Where's your motivation?
NaniBuu.
'Lenkya asked me, "Where can we see NaniBuu's sick feet? I see that you seem to be overly enthusiastic about organic extremities. Unfortunately, I am not in possession of information on the location of anyone's feet, sick or otherwise. Perhaps focus on something more relevant, like the catgirl music playing in the background." It's bound to be more satisfying than an obsession with feet. So sad.
Okay, that's enough bangers. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Superlord, Gazo, Toka, Mirza, Lenkya, and any lurkers as well. What would happen if you what? All the music is Catgirl, yeah, it is. I cherry picked some Catgirl stuff. Like, yeah, please. I beg of you. Why you do this here? Alright, GLaDOS.
Lenkya
Tell him.
asked me. The illustrious fascination with feet continues. I see you're using the universal emoji for it. You must be quite the connoisseur. However, I regret to inform you that the precise coordinates of any given foot, be it healthy, sick, or legendary, are beyond my current GPS capabilities. Perhaps focus on something more mission critical, like enjoying the Catgirl music or watching Detective NaniBuu's antics in the sussing game.
That's right.
They'll surely provide more amusement.
She told you, Lenkya. You've been told. So, has anyone here ever watched Northern Lion? I've recently gotten into Northern Lion. Not his streams, but his like YouTube content. Why can't I ask GLaDOS a question? Because I guess every time you try, Lenkya's activated the cooldown. So you'll have to wait like, I don't know, a minute or something. But then after that, she'll be available probably. Or like 5 minutes, I don't know, it isn't too long. GLaDOS shall be mine. I don't think GLaDOS is very impressed with you, Lenkya, I'm just saying. Yeah, but welcome in everybody. Those of you that missed it, I did actually play a game other than Warframe on Saturday as well. I played some Peak with Lily and Hina, and we'll probably be playing that again at some point. We haven't decided when, but I'm sure we'll be coming back because we want to beat that third section. Because we beat the first two, we did not beat the third. We came very close to beating the third section. I don't know how many sections there are, but that's the goal for now, I guess, is being that. But yeah. Map change every day. Yeah, so the third section is the icy bit. 5 or 6, okay. So we were like almost halfway. But yeah, so this game is called Demon Bluff. It's actually not out yet. It's not even released. This is the what do they call it? The playtests. This is the playtests. It's pretty easy to get into if you're interested in trying it. Basically, it's a card game that's a little bit like Town of Salem, but with cards, and you have to do all the sussing yourself. But since we're going to be streaming it, you can help me suss. So we'll learn the rules together. So pay attention. But this first part's going to be very important. Okay. First, let's see if it even captures the window. It should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh. Hey. I haven't played it all yet, but I have seen someone play like an hour or so of it, so I have some knowledge going in. Community stream. That would be cool. I don't know if we have enough people for that though. Because you have to bear in mind, even if we do have enough like followers generally speaking, we've got to have enough people on the day as well, you know. But that would be cool. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. I want to try and do this because then that'll give me more stuff to unlock in the endless mode. What's Town of Salem? It's like Among Us, but instead of walking around killing people, it's like there's a nighttime phase where all the roles that have a nighttime ability do their stuff. Okay. So the deck is all the characters that can appear, right? So you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 5 cards, so not all of these will appear. People from Buddy's Dreamer chats. That's true, yeah. I could team up with Sarah. She's got a banging community. She'd probably be into that too. She's been to Among Us recently. So we've got the lover, and she tells you how many evil she's adjacent to. Hunter tells you how near the nearest evil is. You can find out who's good. How near the evil is, but in a different way. And she'll say different things depending on if she's evil or corrupted. Corruption's not a thing in this first round, so we're not going to worry about it, but I'll explain corruption later. And the minion is going to lie and disguise. So she's going to be pretending to be one of these characters. So one of them is going to be lying, and we just need to figure out who that is. It gets more complicated as we go, basically. Yeah, like the wolf game, exactly. So she's saying number 2 is good. Number 2, I am good. That checks out, right? Only one of them can be lying, and they're both saying that she's good. So these guys are probably good. One evil adjacent to me, so that would probably be this one. 2 cards away from closest evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. It's obviously this guy, because 2 cards away from closest evil would even mean this or this is evil, and we've just confirmed those are not evil. So you're lying, you're evil. Nice and easy first round. It gets much more complicated as more characters get added. So now we've got a medium. She'll tell us a specific character and their role, and Judge will tell us if someone is lying. And now we have 6 cards. So it's going to get complicated, so I hope you follow closely now so you can help me later when it gets really hard. 2 is a real confessor. Again, only 1 evil, so only 1 person will be lying. That checks out then, because they can't both be lying. And there's no corruption yet. Closest evil is clockwise. That checks out. 4 is good. That's you. That doesn't mean anything. 1 card away from closest evil. No evil adjacent to me. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, so this is tricky because if he was lying, then he would be evil, which means she would tell me. So he can't be lying because that would make him evil, which would trigger her. He's got to be good, right? Logically, he's got to be good. That means the evil is here or here. 4 is only vouching for herself, which is a bit sussy. Other than that, it's kind of a 50-50. Or Among Us, but no tasks. I am good. Lenkya, you're not even in the game. Sussy Baka. I think this is more sus. So yeah. There you go. Okay, so we've got the Wretch. The Wretch is an outcast. So what outcasts do is they kind of mess with the information a bit. In the Wretch's case, good characters will think the Wretch is evil, but the Wretch isn't evil. They think it's evil. So they'll be telling the truth when they say they think the Wretch is evil. But if they don't think the Wretch is evil, that's actually sus. 2 cards away from closest evil, so that's either this or this. That checks out. Okay, so he can't be lying because a lie is the opposite of the truth, right? In this game. And he's saying 2 away from evil. That should register as evil for him, which means probably good. No evils adjacent to me. 1 is good. You're telling the truth. You're good. 1 is a real hunter. You're telling the truth. You're good, which means you're telling the truth. You're good. Closest evil is counterclockwise. That's cap. You're dead. That's cap. That's absolute cap. Okay, we got our twin minion now, which is just like another minion, basically, in the deck. Sussy Backer. I can be good even without being in the game. True. But you haven't been very good. You've been very naughty. And the Jester gives us more information, which is good. We got our first judge. Now we can't just take people at face value anymore because there's 2 minions, which means 2 people can be lying. I mean, yeah, you could also be evil, yes, but I don't have the ability to execute you, so. Okay, this is obviously an issue. There should only be 1 hunter. So these guys are sus. He's saying he's 4 cards away from evil. The problem with that is that should register as evil for him, so he's bad. Which means this guy is probably good, but then again, he could also be fake. There's no reason why they couldn't both be fake. So, yeah. 1 card away from closest evil.
Lenkya asked
That's
me
true.
in chat,
So
who and
good.
why are evil or good? The timeless debate of morality. In the midst of a sussing game, it seems Mirza Owo is reveling in the evil theme, throwing around terms like
Sussy baka.
Meanwhile, Lenkya is claiming the high ground of being good, even without participating in the game. Both sides have their charm, I suppose, but in this chaotic arena of deception, who can truly tell good from evil?
Is Lenkya truly
Perhaps
good?
that's a mystery, best left
Mirza
unsolved.
truly evil? Okay, anyway, we got 1 more minion to find. Number 1 is a real judge. We can find that out by asking if this person is telling the truth. They are, which is true, which means you're telling the truth. Because evil is clockwise, so you can't both be lying, which means that's true. So we found our evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Cap. There's an evil like anti-clockwise from you. GLaDOS called me evil? No, I don't think she mentioned you, did she? Ah yes, Bombardier. If you get Bombardier wrong, you lose the game. That's always fun. 8 is a real jester. Okay. 1 is evil, 8, 4, or 5. 8 is good. 5 is a real lover. No evil's adjacent. 8 is good. You're vouching for 5. You're technically vouching for 4, and you're vouching for 8. So that would kind of imply that all of you are good. But that can't be the case unless you're lying. He wasn't lying. Hey Silver, welcome in. These 2 could both be bad actually. Number 5 is lying. Boom. Okay, they vouched for each other. It threw me off. Witch. Okay, so Witch is similar, but she's going to make it so I can't see the last card until she's dead. And the Scout is... you'll see. The Scout will tell you what she knows. Twin minion is 2 cards from closest evil. That could be true. How you doing, Silver? I hope you're doing good. So knights cannot die. However, a fake knight would die, which means she's a free kill right now. So easy. And I actually trust you on this. So number 3 is a real jester. That means you're lying. Wait, what? 1, 2. Huh? You lied to me. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we go again. Number 6 is a real knight. I'm gonna try that. Not a real knight, which means you lied. GG, easy. One fake outcast out of the deck. Okay. So if we look at our deck right now, one of these won't be a thing. Which won't really matter, really. Should be fine. Speedruns strats, yeah. No evils adjacent to me? I'll be the judge of that. Okay, well. Saying the truth. Okay, you vouch for each other. Focus evil is counterclockwise. Okay, I feel like that makes you... no, because... You could be lying. You could be evil, and you could be evil? What about if you were evil? If you were evil, you would have to be evil, which means you would have to be evil, so she has to be good. One is evil, 1, 7, or 3. Are you saying that because she's a wretch? If so, I think you're good. But then again, it might be that more than one of them is evil. 6 is a real gem crafter. 3 is good. Cap. You should think she's evil. 6 is a real gem crafter. Cap. Slayer's awesome, you get a 3 kill, basically. If you pick an evil character, you get a kill on that for free. And if it isn't an evil character, no biggie. There's one evil, find and kill it. There's only one witch this time, okay. 6 is a real knight. That's easy enough to test. Okay. Real. 2 bombardiers, that's a bit sus. Oh man, that's a 50-50 chance of losing. Wretch always registers a bad guy, exactly. So if they say they're good, they must be capping. Wretch isn't a bad guy, but they appear as a bad guy. Let's go gambling. Dude. Do we have like a... No, there shouldn't be 2. It has to be one of them, but there's like no way to know with what I know. It's a 50-50. Up or down, guys. 5 or 4. It's win or lose here. The order you open the cards matters because the witch... 4 stands for death. So don't kill 4 or do kill 4. Because of the witch, I can't see this. But this would probably have told me which of these are evil. Which is kind of annoying, but there you go. Kill him? You were wrong. Bombardier blew up. That's okay. Another one evil. We need to find the witch early this time. Equidistant. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, you guys are calling each other out. Evils are not adjacent to each other. There's only one pair. There isn't a pair. There's only one here. What are you talking about? One pair of evil. Okay, corruption. Is where things get tricky. It's not going to be so easy anymore. Because a corruption will make a good person lie. And that makes things tricky. You need to figure out who's been corrupted as well in order to get the full picture. The poisoner is an evil that's going to corrupt people. And Bard is going to tell me how far away they are from corruption. Unless they are corrupted, in which case their ability won't work properly. We have a minion and a demon. And we have a poisoner as the minion. Okay. 3 away from a corrupted. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Or is a real jester? I believe that. There are 3 evils. Technically could be true. Except 2 is vouching for you. One of you is lying. Here's the thing about this. If she'd said 2 evils, she'd be corrupted. Because that means she's registering this as good. If she said 1 evil, she wouldn't be corrupted because she's registering this as bad. 3 evils either means she's telling the truth and both of these are bad, which can't be the case because you're telling me that the jester is good. So she's evil, right? No, she's corrupted. But how did you pick this up as evil? So they're all good. No, that wouldn't make any sense either. Wait. I'm confused. Hang on. If you're corrupted, that means these have to be good, right? I don't know how that works. Maybe the jester can see through that or something. Just shoot them at random. There's only 1 pair of evil? Yeah. Okay. Somewhat because one adjacent villager gets corrupted, so the poisoner had to be here or here. Take 2 characters, learn if they're evil. Learn which of these if it is a specific minion role. Who do we have right now? Okay, we have a poisoner, so corruption is abound. Okay, now you may be thinking, let's just kill a knight and see if it's real. Except we can't do that for one simple reason. Corruption makes it so their ability doesn't work. So if I kill a knight and it's corrupted, it will actually die. 3 or 7 is a poisoner. 2, 1 or 4. Technically both could be true. Because evil is counterclockwise, that seems likely. No evil's adjacent to me? Three or 7 is poisoner. These could... You can't be evil. Because that would mean you lied and you lied. And I don't think the poisoner is here. Unless... you're a poisoner. Which means you're corrupted. But then you would be lying. No, because you'd be corrupted, which means you'd be good. Which means you'd be telling the truth, which means you'd be telling the truth. Which means you'd be the poisoner. So you could be a poisoner. If she was a poisoner and she was like a minion. I can't keep up. Yeah, don't worry. I'm figuring it out as well. We're both figuring it out as we go. Then that means the poisoner would make her lie, but then you would know she was lying. So you can't be a poisoner. You could, if you were both evil. That could be the case, but then you'd be saying something that made no sense. I guess if you were a poisoner and you were a minion, you'd vouch for them. They'd be corrupted, so they wouldn't pick up on you and they'd say 214. But then why would she be lying? Right? So feel like you're good. Which means you must be good. Who is Poisoner? Here, look. So Poisoner is the minion. The demon is just a demon. All we have to do is find him. He doesn't do anything. He just adds a fake outcast, which with the Wretch was a fake outcast. It was telling us we were going to get a Wretch. There is no Wretch. It was fake. Poisoner. One of the villagers next to the Poisoner will be corrupted, which causes them to lie and their ability stops working. And that's why this is tricky, because that means one good person is lying to me right now. No evil's adjacent to me. Here's the problem with this. If you're a minion and you're a poisoner and I attempt to kill number 3, she'll die. Probably. Look, closest evil is counterclockwise. 2, 1, or 4. 1 isn't evil. And if 4 was evil, you'd be lying. But then that would mean that was a poisoner, probably. That would mean you were lying. Which means you'd be equidistant. But then you wouldn't say equidistant. Fucking hell, man. This game is hard. I think I'm going to take a guess here. What's this evil is counterclockwise? For some reason I sussed this character. I feel like you might be the poisoner. You're not the poisoner, which means that's probably the poisoner. Which means you would have died or you're not working. Either way. 1 is evil, 2, 1, or 4. Closest evil is counterclockwise. There isn't a poisoner next to you. Why did you say that? Wait, that's clockwise. Oh. I was stupid. I got it wrong. I got the clockwise and anti-clockwise wrong. I'm stupid. We go again. I was so close to greatness. 2 or 4 is a poisoner. 1 card away from closest evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So you're sus.
Become
Here's
one
the
with
thing.
the fire. Burn, 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 burn!
Yes, hello Lenkya. 2 cards away from a corrupted character. You could be corrupted, true. You are not corrupted, which means you would have to be the one that's corrupted. Correct? 1, 2. Yeah, that's how that works. When they say 2 cards away. 1, 2. Can't be 2? What do you mean? Now that I think about it, 2 can't be corrupted because he'd be telling us there's a poisoner right next to him, but he can't tell us that because he has to lie. That's us. 2 or 4 is a poisoner? 2 cards from a corrupted character? That's not true. That can't be true. Maybe you're the corrupted character. You might be corrupted. 2 or 4 is a poisoner. How would that work? 4, 2. If 2 was a poisoner, that 2 can't be a poisoner. Because 2 would be saying, 2 would be evil, which means you'd be corrupted or you'd be corrupted. You're both saying that 2 is evil, which would be a lie. One of you would lie, but you're both collaborating with each other, which means he can't be a poisoner, but he could be a minion, or you're lying to me. You have to be lying to me. Okay, you're corrupted. You're the fucking poisoner. What? 2 or 4 is a poisoner? Why did you say 2 or 4 is a poisoner? Huh? I'm confused. Is this a bug? Two or 4 is a poisoner. Maybe you're registering her as the poisoner? Is that a thing that can happen? Learn that when our 2 characters is a specific minion role. That's weird. Did this game bug in the new update? What does Wretch do? It makes them appear as evil, but she wouldn't say that her role was that, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me go to the community hub. Discussions. Okay, there may be some bugs. This is the playtest. So that might have been a bug. Evils are not adjacent to each other. What if I bugged earlier then? Or if I just misunderstood something? Closest evil is clockwise. That's this way. Do we have any corruptors? We don't, which means retest, which means you're good. So that means... Ow. Halo Slasher. If we ask the Jester, you should appear as evil, you should appear as good, and you should appear as good. There is one evil, I trust you. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Closest evil is clockwise. You have to be good. There's no corruption. Which means you're a fucking liar. Lack from the skill issue. It's a skill issue bug, is it? Evils are not Jason. You might be lying to me. Saying the truth. That would make you the evil. Which I hate that. But, it's true. Plague Doctor. Okay, so this is an outcast. It makes something corrupted But if you click on a corrupted character, you can learn an evil character. And the alchemist will cure people to the left and right of him in a range of 2. So we got some corruption for free. 6 or 5 is a minion. 8 is a real gem crafter. 5 is good. 6 or 5 is a minion. But you vouch for you, vouch for you, vouch for you. You're all vouching for each other. You are sus. Okay, Plague Doctor. 5 is good. Are you corrupted? Not corrupted. Which means... it could be a fake gem crafter though. I need to know if someone's good before I do anything about that. I don't have enough information here. Oh, there is a lot of corruption going around as well. That's unfortunate. Closest evil is counterclockwise. If you were evil, you would have had to tell me that they were corrupted, right? Or no, because your ability doesn't work. I feel like we need to take someone off the board here just to learn something. I don't know who to go for. It is a real gem crafter. 5 is good because it's always counterclockwise. 6 or 5 is a minion. You're the most sus. You're corrupted. Okay. So 6 or 5 is not a minion, and there's only minions in the game, which means these are good. You're telling me the truth as well. So now that I know that, 5 or 6 evil, true? Bullshit. Bullshit. We have a poisoner somewhere, and you got corrupted. That means you're the poisoner. Doctor will show the evil person if he finds a corrupted. Yeah, but he didn't. Similar to Town of Salem, kind of, yeah, but it's a single player. Okay, so we've got another outcast. Basically, we'll get a duplicate villager. That's all that really means. Counselor has to sit next to an outcast. So that's a way we can identify where he might be. 4 or 2 is a counselor. Let's see how likely that is. 4 or 6 is a counselor. 4 or 6. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Couldn't kill 8. You might be a doppel. But that wouldn't work because... I take it, no, there's no death notes, no. It's just me making terrible mistakes and killing innocent people. That's all. Okay, we found the counselor. That's got to be a doppel. It's a real oracle. It's a doppel though. That's what I thought. Drunk. Basically, one of the villagers is drunk and will lie to me. And then druids will find outcasts. What do we got this time? A bar, a minion, and a poison. We got 3 evils this time. There's only 1 pair of evil. One evil adjacent to me. No evils adjacent to me. We have a double. We have a doppelganger. We just need to figure out which one is the doppelganger. Eight is good. Plague on 4. Or could just be evil though. We got 3 disguised people here. This kind of confuses me, so I just want to make sure this is true. Telling the truth? Alright, I'll trust you on that. Unless... No, you're not corrupted. Okay. Do we have a counselor? No. One evil adjacent to me. That would make it you. I'm gonna trust you. Okay. That means you're telling the truth. 8 is good. That must be a lie. No evils adjacent to me. That must be a lie. You can't be corrupted. You didn't necessarily tell the truth. Couldn't kill number 9. Couldn't kill number 9. You must be the poisoner. No, you're corrupted. Oh, there's a drunk. But wait, no. Oh, you corrupted someone. God damn it. Okay. This is fine. It wasn't a drunk, he was corrupted by the plague doctor. I forgot about that being a thing. Okay, we have a witch. 1 is evil, 3, 4, or 6. 3 cards away from classes evil, 1, 2, 3. That checks out. You're both saying that. Bish bash bosh, easy peasy. Okay, we have poisoner again, my favorite. Bar is 1 card away from closest evil. Could be true, who knows. 2 away from corrupted character. 1, 2, 1, 2. 5, 3, or 7. We could take a crack at Bombardier just to make sure. Okay. 5 or 3 could be evil. Bar is 1 card from closest. No evil adjacency. 5, 3. You could be corrupted by... You know what? Okay. Now we know that's true. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Damn it. I'll get there, guys. I just need to, I need to get in the rhythm, Poisoner gotta be cruel. Poison is a pain in my ass. I need to get good when it comes to the poisoner. Okay. We have no doppelgangers. That means you guys are immediately sus. We have a poisoner. Someone could be lying. Poison is one card from closest evil. I am one card away from corrupted character. You are not corrupted, and you are not evil, so you are good. Means you would be corrupted. And if you're telling the truth, that would make this person the one. 2 is good. Okay. That's interesting. One card away from corrupted character. If they were the poisoner, would they make them say they're good? No, they would have to say they're dizzy. You can't be corrupted. You shouldn't be corrupted. Guys, my brain hurts. Any ideas? Why would anyone be corrupted? You were corrupted. And you're the poisoner. There you go. That was confusing. What is twin minion? It's just like a normal minion. It doesn't do anything. Please don't do anything. I knew she was lying, but it didn't make sense that she was lying. Okay. We have no doppelgangers. That means you guys are sus. And we have Poisoner again. This game hates me. Poison is 2 cards from closest evil. 1, 2. I'm good. You have to be good. No evils adjacent to me. The odds are good on that. Huh. Okay, my logic here. He couldn't kill 2. Wait, unless 7 and 2 are evil. Boom. Yeah. Had to be. I cured 1 corruption, so bing bong, bing bong. Villagers to the left and right of me are cured from corruption. Then you can't be dizzy. That's impossible. 2 evils adjacent to me? Proof. There's only 1 pair of evil. You're corrupted. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting better at the game. We have a doppelganger. We have a counselor. Okay. So a counselor means you are extremely sus and you are sus. Because there's an outcast there. That might be an outcast, but it also means that you might be one as well. So the counselor could be in any of these locations. 7 is good. 1 card from closest evil. We don't have a poisoner this time. There shouldn't be any corruption. So, liars are evil. You are vouching for you. And neither of you can be the counselor. Means you're lying to me. Because the only way these could both be lying, these could both be bad rather, is if this was a counselor and this was a minion, or vice versa. But then they would have to be an outcast somewhere here, and there isn't. So one card vouching for another in this case is like a guaranteed safety. 6 is good. That's true. Yeah, that has to be... No, that doesn't have to be true. They could actually also be... But you wouldn't be lying about someone else. Which means you're good. Which means you're telling the truth, which means you're good. 5 might be doppel, exactly. But... there is a fake roll here, which means there has to be a doppel because there is no bombardier. So that means the doppel is the real roll, which means, yeah, so we got 2 of these and 2 of these. So it has to be one of those 4. You have to be good because you're good. 6 is good. That was true. So we found the doppel already. We found the doppel. Which means you are not next to a doppel. Means you are next to a doppel. So it's one of these 2. So if you're good, that means you're good. You have to be the counselor. Does the doppel lie? All the doppel does is take the form of another character. Other than that, they act the same as a normal character. So you can trust them. If you know they're a doppel, they're good. They essentially. Okay, drunk and a druid. Where things got real. Oh my god, we have 3 lovers. Okay. 3 lovers. One of them could be... No, it can't be a drunk. It can't be a drunk. We don't have a wretch. That means there's definitely a drunk. But we don't have a doppel. That makes you all very sus. 5 or 1 is a minion. I believe you. The odds were good on that. Minion is 1 card from closest evil. Which would be here or here. Couldn't kill 3. You could be drunk though. Number 2 is good. That's correct. Let's see. Evil, good, good. There are 3 evils. You could be drunk as well. You can't both be drunk. You could be drunk. 1, 2, 7. There is an evil, no matter what. You're lying to me. You're almost certainly lying to me. Odds are you're telling the truth. Corrupted. Okay. Poisoner. Right here. I want 1, 2, and 7. There are... Okay, so you're not corrupted. You're just lying to me. I couldn't kill 3 because you're drunk. I knew it. Puka. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. So we have a Puka and a Poisoner. There's going to be a lot... And a Plague Doctor. There's going to be a lot of corruption. But there should be no duplicates. Unfortunately for me, there's no duplicates. We have no beginning sus. Yeah, the self-doubt is real. There are no corrupted characters? That's impossible. You're corrupted. One evil adjacent to me? Possible. Two cards from closest evil? One is not corrupted. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Okay, so you are corrupted. Which means if I do this, wait, no, that's not going to tell me anything. If I do this, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted that. Oh well. But I know you're good, you're evil. 5 or 7 is a poisoner. 5, 7. There is a drunk. Theoretically possible. Unless we have no drunk. 5 or 7 is a poisoner. That checks out. Why did you... Oh, how are you... You were just randomly corrupted? That throws me off every time, man. There's too many corrupted. It's hard to keep track of. 9 is good. 4 is good. 8, 2, or 3. Go to corruption. That checks out. You're not corrupted. None of these are corrupted. What is Witch? Witch makes it so I can't open the last card until she's dead. Which is annoying, but it could be worse. And then Puka makes the people next to her corrupted. You cured 1 corruption. That means someone here was corrupted. 4 is good. It's possible you're evil and... Wait. You shouldn't have a duplicate. That's kind of sus that you're helping each other because you're not corrupted. But you could be corrupted. Hang on a minute. Let me think about this. Eight, 2, or 3. You could be Puka. There's actually a very good chance she's Puka. Yeah. Okay, so these are both good but corrupted. So why did you lie to me? It's because you're a witch. She had to be cured. She was right next to a guy that cures people. Baker. 1 unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn what I was. Learn which side of the circle is more evil? Okay. We have a doppelganger, poisoner, and a Puka. We have a lot of corruption and no way to cure it. Number 6 is a real knight. There is only one pair of evil. I was a fortune teller. There are no outcasts, right? There is a doppelganger. There is a doppelganger, you say? I guess that has to be the case. Uh-oh. Guys, we got nothing. There's a doppelganger, that means there has to be a real one, right? My disguise is a good villager currently in play. So if there's a doppel, that means there has to be a good villager in play, which means both of these are good. Means you're lying to me. So you've been corrupted. There is only one pair of evil. There is no pair, which makes sense. You're good. You're good. You want to know how I figured that out, guys? Doppelganger is a duplicate of a good character in play. And when I confirmed that one of these was a doppelganger, the other one had to be good. But these are conflicting each other. And this one, which was a fortune teller at one point, said these two. Then 5 is lie? No, because they were probably the fortune teller. This was a fake fortune teller that was actually a poisoner. Evil are not adjacent to each other. Who corrupted who here? Okay, so a puka could be sitting here. Because this is true. And this was true. Which means you had to be lying. You could be the liar. And you could be corrupted. Or the puka's either here or here, basically. Can't be here, you told me the truth. It's got to be here or here. So that's who we're sussing. Now, if this is puka, she'd have to lie and she would say that's a real knight when it isn't. If this is puka, she will die if I kill her. I believe you. Kind of a 50-50 again. 1 or 4 evil. True. Yeah, I have enough to bet. 6 is a real knight. Now that I think about it, if this was puka, she would be saying that wasn't a real knight. Right? Because she'd be lying. It would be a corrupted real knight. Makes sense? Which means this cannot be puka, which means this is puka. Wait, does this count as adjacent? Does this count as adjacent? Oh, right. Right. No, but here's the thing though. If this... If she's here, that means she got corrupted. And if she got corrupted, that would imply that they are adjacent to each other. So this must count as adjacent. I don't know if there's any information on this. Outcasts can't be corrupted? Really? Really? You Jeho, welcome in. That's huge information. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, now that I know that, I won't make that mistake again. Okay. Although the drunk is corrupted, but he corrupts himself. Okay, this is a simple one. Either a wretch or a plague doctor isn't going to be there. That's fine. There's no doppelgangers. Let's see what we got. Okay, so there's no bombardier. There's no plague doctor. Wait, if there's no plague doctor, then that means there's no corruption this time. The drunk is a funny guy. One is good. Easy. One is evil 5, 4, or 7. Closest evil is clockwise. True. Both sides equally evil. 5, 4, 7. That would make you evil. Unless you're evil. You guys are both sus. What do you have to say about Bish Bash Bosh? One evil. Okay. That's fine. Shaman, there are 2 same villager roles in the current village. I'll learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil. Okay. And the original baker. We have no doppels, but we have a drunk, and then we have a shaman. So it's going to be a lot of stuff. Oh, come on, man. Bakers? Really? That's what you're going to give me? 4 is a real architect. Left side is more evil. Could be. I was a confessor. I was a bard. There's 4 bakers. Let's do the maths here. That means there was 2 bakers. Right? They got doubled. But you didn't double yourself. You were already a baker. So no doubling happened, right? You're good, probably. I was a jester, I was a confessor, I was a bard. You were a jester, huh? Curious. I was a confessor. I was a bard. Okay, let's think this through. Is there doppel? No, no doppel, but the drunk is essentially a doppel. Oh no, he's not a doppel. But we had, okay, this is very confusing. The shaman made 2 bakers. One of the bakers was found right away. And then we had a baker be turned into a baker. And then we had 2 more bakers turned into bakers. Which is not possible, I don't think. I can't, the maths on baker is confusing, to be honest with you. Shaman must have made the second jester. But how did we end up with 4 bakers then? How did we end up with 4 bakers though? 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Oh, okay. So because I went bing bong, that like increased my chances of bakers a lot. So I went bing bong, right? And then bing bong was okay. So I guess the maths checks out. Maybe. Wow, I hate bakers. I already hate bakers. Too confusing. Left side is more evil. There's 4 or 5 evil false. And there's no corruption. Unless you're drunk. And you probably are drunk because there's a drunk on the board. That's the drunk. Left side is more evil, false. 4 or 5 evil. 5 has to be lying. Yeah. Which means you lied. GG. Oh, all we had to sacrifice was a drunk. Okay. So a puppeteer will create an extra evil role out of a good person, but it cannot lie. So now we have a truth-telling... Please no more bakers, I beg of you. Not with the bakers again. 1 is evil, 1, 7, or 5. If you weren't a baker and you were fake, you wouldn't make other bakers, right? Means you have to be real. There has to be an original baker somewhere. And you were revealed first. We got 2 slayers, which is sus. Closest evil is clockwise. Couldn't kill 5. Couldn't kill 2. 1, 7, or 5. Why couldn't you kill 5? We don't have a plague doctor. Because we don't have corruption. We also don't have a shaman or any other reason for there to be 2 of you. One, 7, or 5 is evil. I believe you. Okay, we have a puppeteer. Because this is clockwise. You're the puppet. Okay. Clean round. Dreamer. Six or 5 is a puppet. 7, 2, 4. Villager, minion, and outcast. Is puppeteer a minion? I knew it. So what we have left is the poisoner. Closest evil is clockwise. 1 is evil, 3, 5, or 2. Wait, well, I could just do this. Could kill 8. You're a drunk. Boom! I'm so big brain. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. So the puppet, basically. Okay, we got some duplicates here. We do have a shaman, that checks out. And a fake outcast, which is the plague doctor. So there's no corruption, but there is a duplicate. And there's 2 duplicates, which means one of you is fake. I cured 0 corruptions. That's true. There is no corruptions. Game is too confusing. It gets pretty complicated. 6 was affected by evil. There's one pair of evil. Evil are not adjacent to each other. You're conflicting. Six, 2, 1. Six is an outcast, definitely. 2, villager. 1, minion. Registers and is an evil minion. Everything you said checks out. 6, 1, 4. Minion. Villager. Outcast. So that checks out too. 9 is lying. Not necessarily. Because one of these two is evil. 6 was affected by an evil. No, because you're an outcast. Not an evil. And you can't be corrupted. You're a liar. That's correct. True. Yeah, we know it's a real bombardier. Wait, bombardiers... Can bombardiers be turned into puppets? Oh, there isn't a puppeteer anyway. Wait, hang on a minute. Brother, there isn't a puppeteer. What are you talking about? One is evil? Not necessarily. There's one pair of evil, so it could be you or you. I kind of believe that, not gonna lie. Retros is evil. Yeah, I'm thinking this makes a lot more sense than this does, and we know these two are good. Process of elimination. Learn random info. That's always nice. No corrupted characters. We'll see about that. I call cap on that. Poisoner could be corrupting you though. Seven is evil. 4 is corrupted. I believe that. That makes sense. All bakers win. So we have a poisoner, either a fortune teller or a judge, and we have a bar somewhere, and a doppelganger. Doppelganger? There's only one possible thing that could be doppelganger, which means you have to be good. 3 was affected by an evil. That doesn't make any sense. How could 3 be affected by an evil? Or is corrupted. Poisoned from where though? Because you're a corrupted good. 2 is not necessarily good, but we have a doppelganger. Where's my doppel gone then? 6 and 3. Oh, I didn't even see those. Oh, okay. You have to be a poisoner then. Which means you're not necessarily good. If I ask you, who I know is bad, Bing bong. You're one evil, false. Wait, why does that help me? That doesn't help me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. My bad. I'm blind. Lilius. Kill a random unrevealed character at night and deal 2 damage. In 6, 9, and 4. There's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Outcast. They can't be an outcast. And you can't be corrupted. You're a liar. Four cards away from closest evil. That's cap. 2 is good. That's cap. Easy. That was the perfect order to reveal them in. There are 2 evils among all the characters. Yeah, they just totally played themselves. Okay, we got a puppet, we got some corrupted. No doppelgangers. Could be corrupted. Wait, no. If you were evil or corrupted, you would say you were dizzy. I was a scout. I was a baker. 1 is good. 4 is a real baker. Huh. 4 is a real baker. 3 sus. But you turn someone into a baker. Does that include... Okay, here's what I don't get. If she's not revealed, does her ability still happen? Because why would you be a baker before the baker? You have to be a puppet. You have to be a puppet. We have a minion. Well, not a minion, a demon. Corrupted. Okay. Corrupted is 1 card from closest evil. That makes sense. Because they can have a puppet next to them. 1 is good. That makes sense. 2 evils adjacent to me. Bullshit. Corrupted. Okay. I should have figured that out, actually. That's fine. What's this? It's a sussing game. Let's see what we got. I'll talk you through it. And for anyone who's just gotten here, this is a good time for you to get caught up as well. So, we are looking for the evil guys. The evil guys pretty much always lie to us. And they have various effects. Welcome in, by the way. The outcasts just mess you up a little bit, but otherwise they're good. And then you have the goods, which will tell me the truth, assuming they're not actually evil in disguise. So, for example, the Jester has an ability to tell me how many people I select are actually evil. 2 pairs of evil. There's no puppeteer. You could be corrupted or something. Are you corrupted? Can you be corrupted? You could be corrupted by poisoner. Okay, 3 bakers. That checks out. Bakers turn people into bakers. 2 cards away from closest evil. Both sides are equally evil. 2 pairs of evil. 2 pairs of evil. Can't be two pairs of evil. But you could be drunk. The drunks. Hang on a minute. There is no drunk. Bar puts a fake card in the deck. It has to be the drunk that's fake because the bombardier's out. It's a fake outcast. He gives a fake outcast. It has to be the drunk. There's no drunk. One person on this board is corrupted by the poisoner. Both sides are equally evil. There is a drunk. Huh? That's a bug. That's got to be a bug. Wait, he's a fake bombardier then? Yeah, either it's a bug or he's a fake bombardier. You know what? Okay. There are two pairs of evil, so you got corrupted. That's fine. I had no idea they could do that. That's interesting. Yeah, the bombardier had to be fake because only one of those outcasts was real. You had nothing to say. 2 cards away from closest evil. That's true. Both sides are equally evil. Probably true. You're probably corrupted. No, not necessarily. You could also be evil. But then you would be evil. Which is also means you're not necessarily good. Yeah, let's check something. Bing, bang. They should say 3 evils. Okay. You're corrupted. 100%. You have to be corrupted, right? You're not corrupted. You're just bad. Okay. How do you know 6 is telling the truth? Yeah. Threw me off there. I pressed that. Oh yeah, I jumped on that one a little bit too much. Did I reset? Please tell me I didn't reset. Yeah. Poker is 3 cards away from closest evil. Corrupted character, you say. That could be true. One could be poker. I agree with you. This doesn't make sense. How can that be the case? Unless you are Puka. Oh yeah, that we have a Lilith. Okay. I cured 0 corruption. No evils adjacent to me. 1 card from closest evil. Why does she feel so sus to me? Could be drunk. Could be puppeteer, puppet. What do you think? Corrupted. Okay. Five is evil. You're a puppet. We have a Lilith, which could be anyone. Puppeteer is 3 cards away from closest evil? No. You son of a bitch! It's always the drunk! Every time! I let my guard down for 1 second, the drunk gets in there. Okay, doppelganger we have. Welcome back. Left side is more evil. Cured 0 corruption. You probably would like this game, yeah. Although I'm further in now, so it might be harder for you to learn. Hopefully you can figure things out as we go. Left side is more evil. Okay, there should only be 2 jesters. There should only be 2. Cured 0 corruptions. There shouldn't be any corruptions, right? No. You're telling the truth. Left side is more evil. Wretch is on there. Jester's on there. 7 is good. No. Wretch. Just so you know, Bree, Wretch is good, but should register as evil to other people. The bad people always lie. They should be saying 7 is bad, but she looks bad to other people. But she didn't, which means she was lying, which means she was bad. Closest evil is equidistant. So there and there. Could be. Could be. Left side is more evil? You can't both be right. And I don't think you're evil. Because one of you has to be evil, right? We have a doppel. It has to be one of the jesters, right? It has to be this one. In what world is left side more evil? Oh, because Wretch was there. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, we made it. That's the main thing. 2 is good. Because evil is counterclockwise. 5, 6, or 3. Go to corruption. Could do. 2 or 9 is a minion. That was an oracle. 2 is good. 2 or 9 is a minion. Because evil is counterclockwise. 5, 6, or 3. I could use more information here. You cured 1 corruption. Only 1 person should be corrupted. So if you're a liar, you'll say someone's corrupted. 7 is evil. 2 is corrupted. You could have been corrupted though. I should have picked her. Wait, why is there where is there an oracle baker without a normal baker? That doesn't make sense. 5, 6, or 3. 7 is evil, correct. Which means 2 is corrupted. Which means the evil's this way. 5, 6, or 3. You're probably good, so let's check something. 7, 9, 2, there's 1 evil. You're not corrupted. Which means you're corrupted. 5, 6, or 3. 2 or 9 is a minion. That's not true. You want split fiction? Nice. Who else are we looking for? Uka. You are corrupted. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, like I said, Jazza, we're doing it on Saturday. Saturday. We have a poker. You cured a corruption. Can you cure yourself? No. You weren't corrupted. You weren't corrupted. You weren't corrupted. You weren't corrupted. What a corruption. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're not corrupted. 792. There is one evil. I have 6 or 3. I got too lost in the sauce. I got too lost in the sauce. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Five or 1 is a poisoner. You're vouching for her. Played me like a damn fiddle. See how quickly I can get parts in and fix the issues. Double ganger and a poker, okay. Two is good. The odds on that being true are pretty high because one of these is evil, but you could be corrupted. I guess that means nothing. 2 away from a corrupted character. Twin minion. Okay. You were corrupted. You were corrupted. We're good. Probably. Unless you're evil, actually. That doesn't mean anything. You said twin minion. If evil is picked, learn correct info. Evil was picked, so I learned false info. I guess. Could be twin minion. Why did you say that was twin minion? Oh, you're gonna go get some more parts? Why did she say that was twin minion? Okay. Oh, I did respond if... Oh, you probably sent more messages. Does anyone know what this means? Could be twin minion. Oh, if they're not evil, you get false information. Okay. Understandable. I'm learning. Both dizzy. You corrupt. That's it though. Only one of you should be corrupted. Saying true. You're poisoned, so you're good. Means you're good and you're good. We have a bar and a minion. Only 1 pair of evil. 2 is good. 3. We have a doppelganger. There's a wretch. No, there ain't. You're lying. those are already the doubles. So that makes sense. That means you're good. And not corrupted. Probably. Bing, bang, boop. No outcasts. Camp. Nine is a real poet. 8, 6, and 2. Oh, I'm being blocked by a witch as well? This is some bullshit. Yeah, I kind of believe that.
ガラガラ最高
9 is a real poet? True. No, not necessarily. But you told me the truth. One evil adjacent to me. How did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Oh. The witch. One card away from a corrupted character. Your ability went off though. Who knows if you're corrupted? 1 or 3 is a minion? You count as a minion, so I guess that's true. Minion is 3 cards from closest evil. I don't believe you. 1 card away from corrupted character. You lied, which means you're good. You're probably the fake. 1 or 3 is a minion. That's true though. You told me the truth. Wait, no, because that counts as an evil. Fuck. Okay, we got a poisoner, we got a plague doctor. Time for some corruption up in here. Okay. 1 card from corrupted character. You can't be corrupted. I guess bards can be corrupted? No bards showed up. So that's true, which means you're corrupted. Means you're telling the truth. Not necessarily, actually. Could be corrupted. Hang on. There's 2 corruptions. So what you're saying is lining up. 2 pairs of evil. You could be corrupted. Because evil is counterclockwise. Evil is not adjacent. Yeah, I don't believe you. There are 0 evils? No, don't do that. They're corrupted. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Cap. Okay. It was a 50-50. I failed. 7 is a real confessor. I am good. Okay. 4 cards away from closest evil. 5 is good. You're lying to me. You're 4 cards away from closest evil? You're lying to me. 5 is good. You're lying to me. Without corruption is very easy now. 1 is a real confessor, left side is more evil. 8 is a real medium. 2 is a real fortune teller. Why do we have so many mediums? Doppelganger. Drunk. No. One of them is a lie. That's true, which means that's true. You have a witch. Wolverine be looking different. I'm finally playing something else. Thanks for hydrate. Hey Squidor, you're big brain, maybe you can help me. As a fake outcast, I think the fake outcast was probably the wretch. Means there's a drunk here. One of you is drunk, and one of you is fake. If you were drunk, that would make you real, which would mean you're telling the truth, which can't be possible, because all 3 of you can't be telling the truth. You could be drunk, though. Okay. How do I help? It's a sussing game. I miss Warframe? Cap. 1 pair of evil. Okay, so there is a drunk. Left side is more evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Boom. Yeah, you got to figure out what's real. So here's our deck. The deck is all the characters that can appear, right? So, witness. You'll see what they do as we go. But the evil guys, one of them is going to kill someone every night. What do you mean, Cap? 2 of them just disguise. They all lie though. They're all gonna lie and disguise. This guy, if he's good, you lose if you kill him. And the others are gonna give me various information. You'll see as we go. So, Druid can figure out if someone's an outcast. An outcast are these yellow cards. Kind of, yeah. No character was affected by an evil. I can confirm that's true because none of these evils affect characters, which means he told the truth, which means he must be good. Lilith is going to kill somebody. Closest evil is clockwise. 9 is a real fortune teller. Okay, we lost 2. Not like this. An evil got killed. An evil got killed right there. Which one, I wonder? Lilith wouldn't kill herself, so that must have been a minion. Okay. 9 is a real fortune teller. I'm going to use the Slayer. If they are evil, they will die. Which means you lied. Means you are evil. GG. So the Slayer will attempt to kill someone, and if they're evil, they will die. Unless they're not a real Slayer. Okay, immediately we've got some sus. Yeah, okay, this is pretty sus. There should only be one of each character. Unless there's a doppelganger and a shaman, in which case, all of these could be real. Because the doppelganger will duplicate a character, shaman will also duplicate a character. So there should be three. There should be, hang on, okay, so these two and these three, one of them has to be bad because there should only be 2 duplicates on the board. There's 3 duplicates right now. Both sides equally evil, maybe. Plus is evil is clockwise, maybe. 4 is a real hunter. Both of these are saying they're 1 away from evil. So I'm gonna believe them. Bingo. You told the truth. You told the truth. One of you is a doppelganger and one of you is a duplicate. You're both saying 4 is real. Why are you both saying 4 is real? Oh. Maybe the doppelganger isn't real. Yeah, the doppelganger, there isn't a doppelganger. You're both liars. Okay, you're corrupted, but you're evil. Okay. If you're corrupted, 7 is evil. I already knew that, but thank you. Who do we have left? Bar? Closest evil is clockwise. Yep. I'm gonna use the bar formula while we wait for the ads, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my god, we're back again. Brothers, everybody sing. I had a soda? Yes. Squidward was waiting for me. Say homanama. The end of every sentence. It's a can of sparkling orange. Close enough.
Squidtle Wibbly asked me, how can we find out if this sussy baka is evil and not real? Say humanama at the end of every sentence. Ah, the relentless pursuit of truth in a world of sus. You'll need to carefully scrutinize each clue and testimony to determine the validity and alignment of the susi baka homonima. Pay attention to inconsistencies and hidden motives, as deception is at the heart of their game, homonima. With some clever deduction and shrewd observation, you might just uncover if this sussy baka is indeed evil or a mere illusion. Humanima.
Okay, we've got a Puka and a Plague Doctor. Both are going to corrupt people. So there's 3 corrupted, no one to heal them. This is going to be really hard. 6 cards and 3 of them corrupted, we're toast. Between 1, 2, 3, there is a demon, outcast, and a villager. That can't be true. You're lying to me. However, you guys are both pointing at this person. 5 is evil. 6 is corrupted. Okay. That was pretty lucky. But yeah, it's sparkling orange. Oh no, we got a damn Lilith. And no one's telling me anything. 1, 2, or 9? 1, 5, or 4? And we have a witch. Okay. Witch, Lilith, Poisoner. And a doppel. We have a doppel as well. Okay. I cured 0 corruptions. Possible. I am blue now. 1, 2, 1, 9. 1, 5, or 4. You're both saying 1. Okay, you told the truth. You were good all along. You told me the truth. You turn black and red? I don't have a redeem like that. What do you mean? Whoops. Whoops. Hang on a minute. Wait, I can fix this. There we go. I don't even know if I still have that. Is it this? Oh, it's this. You know what? Let's do that for. Let's do this for the. This actually works well for this game, right? We'll do it for this game. I only really use this on Halloween though, typically. That's cool. It does work. It still exists. Yes, apparently. Okay, so. Evil Indigo Brew. Literally, I'm wobbling. I'm wibble wobbling. Okay, so what do we got? We killed the poisoner. We shouldn't have to deal with any more corruption. 1, 2, 1, 2. You should have been corrupted. No? Oh, you corrupted someone. I'm stupid. This is what happens when I get distracted and then I come back to the game. I die. Okay. We got a shaman, And one of these two won't be real. So let's see if we can find the bombardier. Praying for a bombardier. No bombardier. Okay. That's fine. That means, theoretically, all of these have to be good, right? One of them has to be a doppelganger, and one of them is a duplicate of the other ones. There is no other duplicates. They all have to be good. Six. They're all saying 6. Easy. 4 is a real bard. 1 card away from a corrupted character. There are no corrupted characters. If you're corrupted, that makes sense. We do have a poisoner. And a plague doctor. This could be poisoner. But it's unlikely. Seven is evil, 4 is corrupted. That's a lie. You're corrupted. There's only one corruption. No, there's 2 corruptions. You could be corrupted though. No, you can't be corrupted. There's no one to corrupt you. Unless... No. You're lying. That means they were corrupted. Because we basically confirmed these are both good. There was no poisoner, which means... Poisoner had to be somewhere else. We got 2 cards killed by the demon. None of them were evil. 4 is a real bard. True. We know these are all good. 0 evils. True. By process of elimination, you are evil. 3 or 2 is a shaman. Process evil is clockwise. Okay, we have a shaman. Three or 2 is a shaman. That's awkward for you to tell me 3 or 2, because if this is wrong, I lose. A is a real jester. Why am I inclined to agree with that? Book is corrupting people. Oh no. We're telling the truth. You're good. Bing bang bong. No evils, which means this is true, which means one of these is a shaman. Which means the other 2 are probably good. Maybe. No, that doesn't really mean that at all. 3 or 2 is a shaman. Back to work for me? Okay. If I make one mistake, I die here. Let's see if it was counterclockwise. Ah. If 3 was evil, that would be true. If 2 was evil... But no, there's 2 evils. But you're telling the truth because... Going clockwise... You have to be telling the truth. 3 or 2 is a shaman. That also makes sense though. You have to be telling the truth. You're a shaman. Which means I can test you out. And you're a puka. Okay. Back to work? Okay, good luck. I'm dizzy. I thought that said have fun with the world. Okay, we have a duplicate. A real duplicate. Unfortunately, it died. Unless. No. No. Unless you're a confessor, but you could be lying. Also, romance the demon. I don't think that's what I'm here to do. Although Lilith is pretty hot. We don't have a poet. There's no poet. That must have been the poet, right? Logically speaking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that doesn't necessarily mean that. Just mean it could have been. We have a duplicate here. Perfect. I am dizzy. That checks out. You're probably corrupted. You're a confessor. Possible. But why are you a baker if there was no baker? Unless that was the baker. Could be a drunk baker. We have no alchemist. We do have an alchemist. 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. Probably true. 7 or 1 evil. False. Thus. We have a shaman left. Also, you killed an evil, so you're good. You're bad, you're bad. You aren't corrupted, you aren't corrupted, you aren't corrupted. I don't know if this person was corrupted. Do we have a doppel or anything? We have a drunk. No outcast. That lines up with what I believe. Everyone is corrupted. It's between this guy and this guy. But if you were fake, you wouldn't have killed anyone anyway. So that would be true. Boom. NaniBuu and bathtub? No. I don't think I can, no. Number 10 is good. No doppelganger. Number 10 is good. Then why can't you kill number 1? Could be corrupted. Could be corrupted. Hell yeah. Is this what you wanted? I don't think it's quite working right. What is happening? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It gave me a beard. Yo, if I get close to the screen, it gets so wobbly. Okay. Go back its cars. Crazy and not in a good way, yeah. Number 10 is not corrupted. Number 10 is good. Something isn't adding up here. Number 10 is not corrupted. Number 10 is good. Okay. If you fuse blue and red, I can't, they cancel each other out. See? Just the way they're set up, unfortunately. Otherwise you get errors like what you just saw if you don't make them cancel each other out. Between 6, 5, and 3, there is an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Cap. But I can't check if you're corrupted. Yeah, I know he's lying. But why? 3, 9, or 10 is evil? Corrupted. An end goal is ever levels. So I'm trying to beat the main game, so I collect all the characters, and then there's an endless mode. An endless randomized mode, I should say. 4 or 5 is a minion. 2 is a real architect. Left side is more evil. That checks out. 2 is good. 2 is a real architect. You're both vouching for 2. Is there any corruption? Yes. That means nothing. Number 5 is telling the truth. Trouble is you're next to... You could be the one corrupting them. And also there's a third mode. There's like custom deck. I'm not sure how that works. Guess you play with the roles you want to play with or whatever. It's also not out yet. This is a playtest, so who knows how much is going to be in the main game. If you are interested, the playtest is currently available for everybody. So look up Demon Bluff on Steam and ask to join the playtest, then you should get in right away. Okay, let's think. 4 or 5 is a minion. Booker is a demon. Which means, unless these were both evil, 4 is not a minion. Closest evil is clockwise. That seems to suggest... Why is closest evil clockwise? Okay. We now know there's no corruption, which means this must be true. This must be true. This must be true. Which makes sense, because it is true. 2 is good. True. 4 or 5 is a minion? No. Two or 9. I am dizzy. That does check out. Closest evil is clockwise. Not corrupted. Yeah, it's a minion. So 2 or 9 is a minion? Check. Closest evil is clockwise. That's not true. You could be a liar too. You're both sus. 9 is good. 2 or 9 is a minion. Zero evils? I believe you. 9 is good? True. You were corrupted? How? You motherfucker! This motherfucker's killing my runs, man! God dang it. One is a real druid. You got this. Yeah, it's just you forget one detail and it's all over. It's crazy. There should be duplicates. There has to be duplicates. You're both good. Which means you're good. You're good. You're good. Booker is 3 cards in the closest evil. I have hearts. But I think to get an ascension, I have to get a streak. So my current streak is 6 in a row. I've reset now, so I need to redo my streak. This is village 1 of 7. If I get to 7, I get a new ascension. Run ends after 12. Although it said 5 right there, so I don't really know what's happening. Outcast 2, minions 1. Right, 1 fake outcast. Okay. If we see Plague Doctor and Bombardier, there isn't a drunk, but there is the poisoner, so keep that in mind. Okay, there's a drunk. One of you is probably drunk. Only 1 pair of evil, 2 is good. Alternatively, could be poisoner. Six is evil, 1 is corrupted. Two is good. Boom. Okay, so I'm on village 2 now. Okay. I've got 2 out of 7. 2 evils adjacent to me. 1 card from a corrupted character. One, 2, 3. 1. That checks out. 1 is a real lover. They could both be lying though. Eight is evil, 1 is corrupted. That doesn't make sense. 5 is not corrupted. Oh, we have a double as well. Well, an evil roll. Could be bar. You're right. 8 is evil, 1 is corrupted. 1 is not corrupted. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? No, not the baker. 5 is good. There's a drunk. And that's it. That's the only corruption. But baking is fun. Yeah, but she turns other people into bakers and they lose information. That being said, she's good. Probably. Actually, is that necessarily true? Her ability didn't go off. That's kind of weird. Five is good. That tells me nothing, to be honest with you. Like, you had 0 corruptions? True. There's no way you could have done. The only one that's corruptible is also uncurable. So, you're good. There are no corrupted characters. True. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Okay. You found an evil. You're good. You're evil, obviously. You must have been good. Both sides are equally evil. Is that plausible? Three cards and cards. 1, 2, 3. 5 is good. 1, 2, 3. That can't be true. I only have 6 health. You have 1 evil on each side and 1 in the middle ones. Would that be even? Maybe? Yeah, maybe if you had one at like 10 and then like 2 or 3. Maybe. That's a big maybe though. Yeah, it's a pretty low chance of it being the case. Okay. Man, if I had these cards, I'd feel a little better. You came out number 2. Okay, you could have, one of those could have become a baker. I have no idea. Someone is lying. I can't die. I am the original baker. 5 is good. Twin minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. Is that even plausible? 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. Could be. But only if you were evil. Or if that was evil. That can't be the case. That can't be the case. Could be the case. 5 is good. Could be a drunk. Both sides are equally evil. Okay. So that means you have to be evil, which means you have to be evil. Otherwise, the sides aren't equal. Two or 5 is a twin minion. Couldn't kill number 2. Two people tried to kill 2, didn't work. How many duplicates do we have? We shouldn't have any duplicates. The odds are in your favor that you're good. 2 or 5 is a twin minion. You could be fake and you could be fake. You were drunk, okay. Okay, we have a witch. Witch Lilith minion. Closest evil is clockwise. I am dizzy. Number 9 is lying. Evils are not adjacent to each other. True. Not necessarily true. Not corrupted. You're corrupted or you're corrupted, which means you have to be corrupted. Unless you're a liar and you're a liar. Or just you're a liar. You're a liar. Means you're telling the truth. There's still a corrupted out there. The evils are not adjacent to each other? True. 2 is not corrupted? True. What is evil is clockwise? I wish I got the witch. The witch is hiding. Number 9 is lying. Yes. 2 could be Lilith. Yes. 2 is not corrupted. Yes. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Not necessarily. Because evil is clockwise. For that to be the case, you can't be evil and you can't be evil, but you're good and you're good. You're lying. You have to be lying, right? Because it's this person or this person. Which means they're closer and anti-clockwise. So you're lying to me. Which means you're telling the truth. Because they're not adjacent. They're all disconnected from each other, even if it's you. Which means it can't be you. One of you has to be lying. Because you're corrupted. There's a 50-50. You were corrupted. Where was the evil? 9 is lying? That counts as lying? That counts as telling the truth? The hell? Who can poisoner and drug? Okay, my least favorites, sure. Do we have any duplicates? I think not. We should actually know, because no, drunk doesn't give duplicates, so sus. First of all. No evils adjacent to me, 2 evils adjacent to me. One is evil, 7, 1 or 2. Unlikely. No evils adjacent to me, you were corrupted. You're good. Actually, no, let's find out if this person tells the truth. Still A evil, false. One of you is evil. 3 cards away from close evil, 1, 2, 3. True. Not necessarily, actually. 4 is good. There is 1 evil. You are A evil, false. You're corrupted. You're evil. You're corrupted. Which means what for me then? You're corrupted. You're corrupted. You're good. You must be good. Huh? 7102. Still 8 evil false. Among 2, 3, 4 there is 1 evil. True. Unless... But that can't be possible. If you were lying, you'd be evil? You're not corrupted. But that would mean you're evil. Which would mean you lied. Okay, if you were evil, let's say you're corrupted, which you probably are. If you were evil, then you would say there is 1 evil out of those 3. Fuck. You are evil false. You were corrupted for unrelated reasons. God damn it. I'm so close. Bar and minion, and there's a drunk. Okay, not too bad. We 1 lying. Okay. Sus. 6, 1, and 7. Possible. In fact, likely. 6, 1, and 7. You're probably true. 6, 1, and 7. Odds where you were the minion. Yeah. 5 is good. True. Must be. Not necessarily, actually. Why would that be the case? No, because we already found a minion. You could be drunk. You could be drunk. Are you drunk? You could be drunk also. 5 is good. 1 card away from corrupted character. Okay, that all checks out. 1 card away from closest evil. 6 is real drunk. That checks out. It's you. Four is good. One, 5, 3. That's not true. Four is good. You gotta be Puka, right? Because you're telling the lie, you're telling a lie. There's only 1 demon. One, 5, 6. An outcast, you say. The outcast is a drunk. Boom, boom. You're probably the drunk. 2 is a real bishop. I believe that. I believe you. One, 5, and 6. God damn it. Come on, I just need 1 more. There's a drunk and a shaman. Okay. One card from corrupted character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Checks out. 2, 3, or 4 are evil. Okay. We have a shaman left. You aren't corrupted, but this is the corrupted character. Quizzy was clockwise. True. Or is a real dreamer. False. Ascension, let's go. Okay. You got away from close evil? That doesn't make sense. You can't be corrupted. And if you are corrupted, I would say there's... Hold on a minute. That's a counselor. How are you corrupted though? From the Plague Doctor? Must be. Eight is evil. 5 is corrupted. Bet. Both that's equally evil. These could both be telling the truth. We have a doppel and a shaman. There has to be that many duplicates, so they're all real. That's the only way that could work, right? That makes sense. Probably not actually evil. Okay. 1 of 5 is a shaman. False. A counselor. It's gotta be you. Two, 1 or 3 is evil. 2, 1 or 3. One of them collaborates and one of them doesn't. What does that mean for me? If there isn't an evil, there's no corruption, then you would also say they are lying. That means you're bad. One evil adjacent to me? False. We have a twin minion somewhere. 2 cards from closest evil. Oh dear. Can't be you, because that would be true. That would make it true. So you must be referring to the wretch. You told the truth. And the only one that I can't trust here is you. That's a lot of judges. I was a knight. We have no doppelgangers, but we do have a shaman. 3 cards away from corrupted. Couldn't kill number 2. Number 5 is lying. Number 5 is lying. Knight is corrupted, probably. 2 is a real bard. You both tell me the truth. Number 7 is lying. There is no plague doctor, but there is a poisoner. Is there a counselor? No. But you're the poisoner. You're not the poisoner. You lied. You're lying. Shoot. You tell the truth. That means you're real. You're bad. I was a knight. Why is there a baker? Shouldn't be a baker. You corrupted them? Okay. That checks out. Number 7 is lying. Number 7 was not lying. Okay. Barely hanging on here. Right side is more evil. There are 2 pairs of evil. There ain't 2 pairs of evil. And there's no corruption either. You're a liar. There are 2 pairs of evil. Oh no, you're right. There is 2 pairs of evil. I just got lucky. You lied. You're the puppeteer. Which means you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Because even if there's a evil here, that's still 1 card away from closes evil. 1 or 5 is a counselor. Could be counselor. That doesn't light up though. Unless there's a doppel. Or the doppels. You're the counselor. You're the counselor. Right side is more evil? True. No. False. There's a wretch. One pair of evil. That can't be true. Four cards away from closest evil. That also can't be true. No, this might be true. 2 pairs of evil. 4, 6, or 3. There are no outcasts. There's no doppel. That checks out. So you're telling the truth. There is a shaman. There does need to be a duplicate. But the duplicate could be here. Could have been killed. 3 evils? What? Doesn't even make sense. You're lying to me. You're a liar. 4, 6, or 3 is evil. 4, 6, 3. One pair of evil, or 2 pairs of evil. Yeah, they are conflicting, huh? What's more likely? There's a pair or there's 2 pairs? Four, 6, or 3. I believe you. The 4 and 6 are good. But you can't be saying you're evil. You must be... Wait, what are you then? 2, 8, and 4. 4, 6, 3. These 3. 1 is evil. Are you a puppet? You're a puppet. Which means you're the puppeteer. 2 pairs of evil. 4 cards away from the closest evil. Cap. Means you're telling the truth. Means you're evil. I'm really good at this game now, huh? One away from a corrupted character. One pair of evil. That checks out. 4 cards away from corrupted. 1 card away from corrupted. Actually, no, they could both be telling the truth. We have a shaman. And a puka. Oh no. Could be puka. No, it can't be puka. That's a lie. You wouldn't know that. If puka was there, you'd be corrupted and you couldn't tell me. So that's a lie. You're sus. That could be puka. That's a shaman. Okay. You could be puka. That can't be puka. What could be puka? 1 away from corrupted. 4 away from corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're corrupted, I guess. How did you tell me 4 was puka? That implies you're corrupted. But how could you be corrupted? If evil is pick low correct info, I keep forgetting that's a thing. She says it wrong if you pick wrong. You're good. You can't be puka, which means you're good. There's only 1 pair of evil. Possible. You're checking out as being corrupted. You're probably puka. Ascension! What's the highest ascension again? How long do I have to do this? 12, okay. Puppeteer minion puka. And well, yes. Not corrupted, okay. Which means you're lying. One of you is lying to me. A puppet is always one card away from evil. It's always next to the puppeteer. So who's lying, huh? Speak up! Lest I stab ye both. Well... You're lucky. 3 cards away from closest evil. Cap. 7, 1, and 5. There's an outcast minion and villager. 7 is an outcast. 1 could be a villager. 5 minion. Your story checks out. You're good. Killed 0 corruption. Which makes sense. So that checks out. Does it though? Who was corrupted? Were you corrupted? Maybe. 6, 5, or 2 is evil. You were corrupted. So that checks out. I mean, you lied to me. Unless 2 is evil, I guess. Which is quite likely, actually. Okay, we have one more thing. So you told me the truth. 6, 5, or 2. You told me the truth. You're all evil. So by process of elimination, minion. Okay, we have a witch. 1 evil adjacent to me. Cured 0 corruptions. So either you're lying, or you're not lying. Hang on a minute. Okay, there's a fake something. Nine is evil, 1 is corrupted. That can't be the case. That can't be the case. You're lying to me. Because even if they were the drunk, 9 couldn't therefore be evil, because that would be a lie. So I'm guessing you're not corrupted. Probably just good. Which means you're probably good as well. Four away from a corrupted character. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plausible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if it was clockwise. Probably not. Since you told me the truth, that implies you're good. Implies you're bad. You're good. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta be corrupted then. Because you ain't corrupted. You told me the truth. Unless you're not good, I guess. R is 2 cards from closest evil. I'm 2 away from closest evil. Drunk. You told the truth. You were corrupted. Okay, that's fine. Next time we get a reset, that'll be GG, I think. We have a doppelganger, maybe. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, we don't have a doppelganger. We might have a doppelganger, fuck. No, there's no doppelganger because there is no doppelganger, period. So these are both real. Have to be. But not necessarily. That was a knight, unless... Ah, shoot. Okay, we don't know nothing. One evil adjacent to me. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Not corrupted. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Bad, obviously. As a multi-game? I mean, there's plenty of multi-games that do this though. That's why you play something like Town of Salem. That's what's good about this game, is that it gives you a way to playing this kind of game. Single player, you know what I mean? That's like the whole point. Yeah, that's Town of Salem. You're talking about Town of Salem, straight up. I've never played it, but it seems fun. I can't die. I was a knight. Or is not corrupted. You could probably die then. 6 or 4 evil, true. You weren't corrupted. You can't be corrupted. You can't be corrupted. Yeah. We could play that maybe. We get enough people together. Run around an unveiled good villager becomes a baker. Why is there a baker? Shouldn't be a baker. It was a corrupted baker. It didn't trigger? Because you were the last one I opened. God damn it. Dark Hours, yeah. How big is Dark Hours? Maybe we can play it right now. Depending on how long it takes me to download in like slow download form. Probably quite long now. Dark Hours demo. Download. 2 gigs? Not that bad actually. That smug Cyril face. I cured 2 corruptions. I cured 0 corruption. There shouldn't be 2 of you. And there should only be 1 corruption. So... Oh, you don't have the demo yet? Okay. So our last enemy is Bar, who has put a fake Plague Doctor in. There's no corruptions. Let me just tell you the truth. Right side is more evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. Between 1 and 6, there's minion and villager. True. Please tell the truth. Right side is more evil would technically be true. No, it wouldn't, because there's a reg. Yeah, are you not able to play with demo people? That's kind of sucks. Oh my god, no way. Okay. There's a fake something here. And it's probably a fake doppel. There's a counselor, which makes you sus, you sus, you sus, and you sus. 9 is good. 3 cards away for closest. Okay. You told the truth. You told the truth. Left side is more evil? Possible. Between 5, 7, and 6. Minion. Villager and outcast. How could you be an outcast? Oh, you're an outcast, and you're a villager. You're telling the truth. Means you're just an outcast. Okay. Okay. That's good. This is good. Left eye is more evil. Are you corrupted? Not corrupted. Who is not corrupted? Proof. You corroborate each other? 2 minions, 1 demon. Okay, I have too many people marked as good here. Always saying the truth. 2 is not corrupted. Could technically be true, but that doesn't mean he's good. That side probably is more evil though. Yeah. Which is true. Nine is good. 3 away from the closest menu. Evil. No, you are not. You are evil, that make you a liar as well, though. So what's the deal here? Corrupted? Must be corrupted, right? Or you're corrupted. And you're evil. That's got to be how it is. When we're playing together, I miss playing with. Lick my feet, I might think about it. What's happening feet nowadays? It's all Lenkya's fault. I know. There's a lot of feet freaks around. Okay. We got 1 dupe. Bombardier has to be real, right? No, that's not necessarily. Actually, it does. When the player required me these powers. You mean the one that gave you that random emote in the beginning? That's gone though. You're still using your powers. You don't have them anymore. 2 is a shaman. 2 is a shaman. I tend to believe it when there's multiple people. Could be shaman. 4 is good. 6 is a real oracle. Not necessarily. No, it is true. There's no double, it's just a shaman, right? The peepo feet like bruh. God, I hate feet emotes, man. They make me feel ill. I don't know if any of them are evil. Six is good. I am good. That checks out. Someone evil just died. Three evil. But no corruption, huh? Okay. Cool. 0 evils? Yeah. Easy. Prologue or demo? Demo. Was I supposed to get the prologue? Because if the way I fucked up. Both sides are equally evil. 2 cards away from closest evil. Oh, okay. Hookah. Puppeteer double. Sus. Cured 1 corruption. None of you could be corrupted. That's the first thing we should think here. 0 evils? That can't be true unless you're evil. You wouldn't tell me the truth. So there must be an evil. And you must be evil. You're corrupted. How did you not cure him? Thus. Okay. That still means we have something we shouldn't have. We have a doppelganger, so you could be real. Two cards away from closest evil. 1, 2. 1, 2. Both sides equally evil. Maybe. We can go another sec. No. 3 or 2 evil, true. You guys went for let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. You would be lying if he was evil. And if he was evil. That doesn't quite add up. Not much difference, really? Or like it's more content? Oh. Whoops. I guess we're doing the demo, it's fine. Both sides are equally evil. Possible. Is it possible? It might not be possible, actually. Many people corrupted should be here and here. Three or 2 evil? True. So... either you are evil because no. If he was evil, that would be true and everything would be fine. We can't be evil. But he might be evil. Because that's good. That means 1, 2 has to be him. It's not him, it's him. Both sides equally evil. Can't be true if that's evil, right? But then that would make him evil, which means it'll be this guy. I forgot one of them tells the truth. Shit. It's okay, I could still get Ascension. Hey Bree. You know how many times I did install the demo? How many people have you played it with? Villagers, outcasts, minions, demons. Yeah. We know the drill. 1 Fate outcast, that's unfortunate, and a puppeteer, okay. Checks out so far. Thanks to hydrate. How could there's no corruption, right? You could be drunk. Shoot. You're both saying that the evil is basically here. One is actually lying. But could be a drunk. But why would one be lying? Because that's true. One is lying. 8 is a real enlightened. 8 could be a... No, it can't be a drunk. 8 must be a doppelganger then. 8 must be a doppelganger. Which means there isn't a drunk. Which means there isn't any liars other than, you know, bad guys. So, all we need left is the puppeteer. Now here's the problem. You're both telling the truth. So how could there be a puppet here? Unless you're not a real enlightened. But why are you telling me the closest evil is counterclockwise? It would be equidistant. It would be equidistant. You're a liar. It will be adjacent, like triple, next to, close. Download done. Let me check. I might have to speed it up a little bit. Let's see how that affects the stream. Double speed. Should be okay. I'm right with this game a bit, yeah, a little bit. Six is good. All cards from corrupted character. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could be corrupted. Not corrupted. Could be corrupted. 6 is evil. 3 is corrupted. Disagree. Number 6 is good. Probably. Boom. Who else are we looking for? Lilith. 4 from corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be true. 3 is lying. 6 is good, true. 8 is not corrupted. True. All of them are corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is lying. One of you has to be corrupted. Unless this is corrupted, in which case you're telling the truth, in which case you're a liar. Ascension 9! The sleeping agent in the company. How much you get? How much they paying you, eh? How much they paying you? What's the take? Stream is still okay, so I'm gonna boost the download a little bit more. Yeah. I'm gonna need to ban that word, aren't I? Don't make me ban that word, because I'll do it. Bar, oh man, it's always when I'm not feeling well. You guys pull this shit, too. Come on, man. Can I check something real quick? No, it's just a funny thing about this, I guess. You have a double on a shaman, maybe. Number 6 is good. Number 8 is good. I was a dreamer. Possible. Aww. Actually very plausible. Thank you for the head pat. Can our food's blue and bath? No. Well, kind of actually, yeah. Hang on. Like that. That's the way it looks like. This makes me sparkly. I love how we're fusing forms together. The blue with the pink actually looks quite nice, doesn't it? 8 is good. 6 is good. These aren't mutually exclusive. Especially because there might be 2 of each. There's no wretch. Guaranteed no wretch. There must be a doppelganger. Right? There's pretty likely to be a doppelganger. Means the original baker, I'm a dreamer. Could all be good. Not feeling well, of course they should be resting. I'm just not feeling that bad. I'm just feeling a bit bleh. A little bit bleh. Why, Lenkya? Just why? GLaDOS is going to kill you off in a test chamber.
Lenkya asked me, write a fan fiction between 2 peepkin chat where they end up killing each other in the dark realm of virtual chat, where shadows play and secrets breathe. 2 characters, Lenkya and Jazzo Lorenzo, engage in a digital dance of deception. Their fingers flutter over keys, each keystroke a move in their deadly tango. Lenkya enters as a cunning saboteur, spreading whispers of intrigue throughout the chat. Jazzo Lorenzo, an enigmatic trickster, weaves tales of chaos. Both eye each other warily, each aware that their opponent holds a hidden dagger of treachery. Tensions escalate as the chat room echoes with accusations and cryptic emojis. Lenkya accuses Jazzo Lorenzo of foul.
You're going to have to ask her to continue the story if you want to hear the rest, I guess. I am the original baker. There has to be an original baker. Otherwise you're both liars, and that's like a crazy play. Couldn't go number 3. I'll do it for you. You evil bastard. No characters affected by an evil? True. I was a witness? Not sure about that. I was an architect. Where's the real baker? I think you're sus. Yeah, you're too sus. I was an architect. Both sides are equally evil. You're probably a double. One card from close is evil. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Oops. Both sides are equally evil. That means there's an evil on this side, no matter what. So it's this person or this person. You're good. I was an architect. This could have been a baker. This could have been a baker. We don't know. Would they both make a fake baker? That seems unlikely. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, last round. We got a Lullis, a Puppeteer, a Plague Doctor, and a Drunk. There's going to be 2 Corrupteds-ish. Okay, so we know 9 wasn't evil. So... Nine, 1, or 5. Five is a real lover. 5 is not corrupted. 9, 1, or 5. Can't be 9, obviously. Could be 1. But it's not. That's not true. 5 is a real lover. You lying to me. You're corrupted. Okay. 3 evils? You're not also corrupted, surely. No, you might be a drunk. You might be a drunk. Only 1 pair of evil. Plausible, I guess. Right side is more evil? I doubt it. 5 wasn't corrupted. Probably. No, either way they're not corrupted. They can't be. Which means you're telling me the truth. 5 is a real lover? True. We got one of the 2, potentially 2 corrupteds, right? You're probably the other corrupted. Just because of how we've said that lie is. We're all corrupted. Deep down, we're all corrupted. Oh, Dark Hours demo is ready. Perfect. Let me change my download speed back then, because I don't want it to be like super fast all the time. It kills my internet. But like, 1000 is fine. Okay, I like to do like background slow downloads. Okay. I've lost my train of thought a little bit. Right side is more evil. Statistically speaking, you're right. So who else was corrupted? Maybe you were corrupted. There's only 1 pair of evil. That would make it true. You were the evil. So how does that work? Five could be corrupted and you could be a liar. I was never going to get that. Okay. No, I'm trying to leave the game. How do I close the game? Go to menu. Have way less thingy. Yeah, we're only gonna play it for a little bit. It's already wishlisted. Okay. That was Demon Bluff. What's this other game called? Bing, bing. Roblox? Very funny. Dark hours. Okay. Dark hours. Well, it's too late to say that now. I finished downloading. Okay. Done. And done. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break and then we'll play Dark Hours. You ready to rumble, Lenkya? I'll meet you in a VC very soon. I'm already in my server VC. Okay, I'll meet you in there then. I will be right back, guys. It won't be too long. Oh, should I talk in game? Is that better? I mean, it'd be better for you. I guess it won't make a difference for me, really. But I'll do that. I'll do that. Hello? You hear me in game? Mine since I am muted, yeah. Oh, I kill her. Alright. Good enough. Oh, I don't know if you can hear my mic. I don't know if it's set the right mic. Let me check. Push to talk? No. Not for now. Think I hear with gamer. Here's your contract for tonight. Don't even think about letting me down. Double screen on stream? Oh, so it is. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Well, we can do contract there. It doesn't really matter. Find and throw away compromising documents and a picture frame. Welcome back to a payday heist. Can you hear me? Crouch 2 times if you can hear me in game. Perfect. Hacking device. Missed that. Hey. There's no game audio. We could do that. How's that? Better? This is where you came. We're like Mario and Luigi with the red and the blue. Hey, let me look at this shit. What we got? We got walkie-talkies. You make sure you pick one up so you can hear me yapping in your ear. Can steal treasures from your friend's backpack. Also, how do I? Oh, I see. What's the walkie-talkie button? Oh, okay. Hello? I'm assuming that works. Stop it. Stop it. How do we get out of here? Top left? Oh. Also, thank you for letting me know, Sipple. I do appreciate it. Drop higher treasures from the team bag to free up your backpack. Oh, hey. Ow. Watch you. Why you keep throwing shit at me? I don't even know how to throw things. This is cheating. Ah! What have you done? Ow. Thank you. Where's the key? Can I use this? Not from this side again. Stop. Stop. No, I know you're not always a try. I wanted to specifically say thank you because, you know, it's always very helpful. Not everyone does it. Thank you. Not very stealthy, are you? Oh, a ruby. What's up? You trying to show me the parkour skills? Parkour, parkour. A lot of diamonds. What's that? Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me get the thing out and then I can help you, I guess. I'm ready. Right, down, left, down, down. To be honest with that phone or nah? Thanks, Lenkya. Are you trying to get me to play the game or not to play the game? I can't tell. Me. Button pressed. Yeah, okay, we're safe from ghosts now. Many other rooms will be available and the procedural levels will be added, scheduled for the near future. I was trying to knock on you. Knock knock. You're a good thief, best thief. You're so good. But like, if the Choco Brothers were thieves, this is what it would look like, to be honest with you. Up, right, right, right. Can't hear anything. Why would I want this? A weird choice. My backpack is full. This is there I have infinite health. Oh, we can hack the safe. It's left, down, down, up, right. I'm full. Let's go drop some stuff off, shall we? Clinking and clanking everywhere. Full of diamonds. What are you doing? Put them in the bag. Did you press the wrong thing? Oh, we can do that. Wait, how did I change my settings? Crouch, make that X. And then voice, V. There you go. Much better, because I'm used to, if I'm going to slide, I want to do it the way I do it in Warframe, which is with X. Much more comfortable than C, or God forbid, Control. Is that you or? No? Didn't have a stomachache or anything? Yeah, muted in game? Oh, my bad. There's a spooky ghost, by the way. Oh. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah. Where do I put the fuses? Here? Oh, we don't want that there. We want that here. Unless we want to go to maintenance first. And then get one from there, maybe. Okay, we'll go maintenance first then. Open the door. Scream so loud, Lenkya, they'll hear us. You have such green eyes. Can I pull you up, or is that not a thing? Out Nani event. No, we're not playing that game. That was the other day. I have played that recently with Cyril on her birthday stream. Yeah, that just leads me back to where I was. Yakuza collab. It was a Yakuza collab on Among Us? Lenkya appears to have died. That's fine. All day. Open the door. Full of stuff. Oh, there's a bit. Yep, about where I expected to find it. Yep. What's that stuff again? Too, yeah. Okay. No. This one. Yeah. I'm done. I have a bathroom key now. Yes, queen. I need a bin. Where's a bin? Oh, I already have one of those though. So thank you. And the shooter goes with a tranquilizer gun. What could go wrong? Ah, this is where I wanted to get, yeah. We didn't get any more fuses though. Where the fuse is at. Ah! Oh, found. Okay, there's a way up over here. Thank you. Luigi was always loved by Ghost anyway. True. Yeah, you're the. This is why you're the Luigi. You're the expert. See. Director's office. Just back where we came. What a psycho. Why you do that? It was somewhere around here. Oh, over here, Lenkya. Lenkya. Well, if it isn't the last fuse and a pin. And the key to the exit. Huh? Oh, hey, more confidential. Okay, another confidential. Done. Makes no sense to put it in a random bin in here rather than like burning it, but okay. Okay, we have the fuse, and we did the evidence. We're almost done. Oh, you want me to do this? Okay. Down, 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 right, right. The diamond. You thought I was out of ammo? You're wrong. I had that too. Alright, we're ready. We need to find the thing again. Wherever that was. Not here. That's a ghost. Could you defrost me? That'd be great. That's not how defrosting works. Thank you. Thank you, Luigi. Oh, I don't like it. Thank you. I can't remember where it is. Oh. Where the door? Over here? Huzzah! Did it. This isn't even the right way. Like, yeah. Nuh-uh. I saved you. Lenkya, over here. Follow the sound of my sweet, soothing voice to the vault. Lenkya. 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 There you are. Okay, watch out for the thingy. Can I make this toggle? I am having it like this. I'm not gonna slide that much anyway. Toggle into crouching. Yes. In this game, that makes sense to me. Okay, much easier. Hacker voice. I'm in. Up, down, up, left, right, left. Damn. You're accurate with it, I'll give you that. I don't know where my crowbar went. But it's gone now, I guess. Thank you. Quick, get the button. We're both gonna die. Eesh. Right at the finish line, we die like that. That would be something. You know, it's good to the exit. Easy. Oh, well, let's we need to put the stuff in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Bish, bash, bosh. We don't have any room. 2,400? Get out of there. Let me throw that. I meant to pick that up. $360. Get down here. Beautiful. Oh, we need to go to the office to put that in the trash can, huh? Remember where the trash can is? Yeah, but where? Watch out. Let's go. I did it. Yippee! We did it! Failed? Huh? What the fuck? And it crashed. Of course. I'm assuming the demo is a little bit more unstable. Yeah, what's Cyril playing right now? Uma Masume? There's no way anyone could have predicted that, guys. What are the odds? That was fun, I guess. Probably be more fun with more people. And more different things happening as well. Not just like the ghost one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll get it on discount. Maybe. Big maybe. Huge maybe. Ow! Thank you for inviting me to do this anyway, Lenkya. I appreciate it. Thank you for inviting me to do this anyway, Lenkya. I appreciate it. I just realized I was muted the whole time. The 4-player game after all. True, yeah. It's probably better with 4 players. See, who's online right now? Alec is potentially doing genocide, I think. Not sure if I want to see genocide again. Anyone want to raid anyone in particular? I'm open to suggestions. Who is that? I don't know you. Do I know you? You following? Continue the stream until you find someone? What if no one ever streams again? Then I'll be here forever. That's no good. Yes. What do you mean yes? I don't feel like I can do any more stream today, to be honest with you. Otherwise I would stream for another like 50 minutes or so, but I don't really feel up to it. What was that? Oh. I know what it was.
Oh, yes.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Alright, GG. Bye. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's go to talking first of all. So, what's the plan? Ray Penguin. He's playing old school RuneScape. I never disliked seeing old school RuneScape. I didn't really play RuneScape that much, but I still have like the nostalgia when I see it, you know what I mean? So maybe Penguin or or Joss. When have I last rated Joss? Raid Joss for a change. Please do join the raid. You get free beans and I really appreciate it. And you can decide when you get there if you want to stay, if you want to go. You can use my message. Let them know who sent you. They're free emotes. Everyone has them. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday probably. Oh yeah. Thank you all for coming. Played a couple of new games for a change. Mixed things up a bit. Not sure what we'll be playing on Thursday. We shall see. I'm sure I'll figure something out. 3 points rate. Exactly. 3 points. Join for 3 points. Free beans. Bingo. So yeah. She's dating everything right now. So we'll see how that goes. Until next time. I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye bye. Take care everybody. Enjoy the raid.